Oh, what up, Mick? Um, just going through my stuff. Round two, yeah. I mean, hopefully, I don't have to get off for the rest of the day. I think this is I'm set. My kids got the medicine, and I'm probably here to stay the rest of the day. So I actually got over the buffer on this one. I'm right there for a bunch of payouts. Man, that was a crazy fucking little drop. Did I fuck? I can't believe I just did that. Oh, no way. No way. I did. Fuck me, man. Once again, I sold the wrong freaking thing. Full port. Who got wrecked? Who full ported? Yo, who full ported? Some report I heard yesterday said CTAs are selling all rallies. What's a CTA? Maybe I'm not up on the lingo. What up, Ali? Man, gold looks like it's fucking done. Gold looks like it's done. As long as you made some profits, that's all that matters. Professional momentum traders. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have an answer. I don't know anything about them. I don't follow them. I don't really know. I wish I knew. I don't know. some platforms have it so you could see what actual firms are doing, or traders in general. Some traders. Yo, don't forget to smash the old like button. So gold on the higher time frame kind of feels like it's done. I would want to see a dump under 4,200. I think I'm only just going to grab it in that one account. I was debating. I'll just see how it plays out. I played the bounce off of this, and that's actually how I'm going to get stopped. I'm still going to keep an eye on gold. I do like it to the downside. Goldman Sachs issues. Well, that's what MOC does at the end of the day. It's the imbalance. The MOC number is just the how much to the buy side or the sell side. I wonder if that number is in with that. If it's correlated. I gotta look. Apex's deal goes past today, right? I think Apex. Yo, when is the Apex $85 thing? Is that done today? Is that over today? Anybody actually know? Dude, I'm curious if that's today. Oh, does anybody? Let's see. The 80% ends tomorrow. %80 ends tomorrow. Yo, is it midnight tonight? Dude, that ends tonight. Oh, I'm gonna have to pass some fucking accounts right now while on the. Oh, midnight tomorrow? Where do you see that though? Yo, I'm looking to see where I see that. Free longs? Yeah, have you scrolled out? You got to scroll out. Bro, everything is free. It's all free. Um oh man. I'm going to have to make some moves here, I think. Oh. Free today, pay tomorrow, pay at the end of the day. Pay double at the end of the day. Been there. Put them on layaway. Charge me interest. Dude, the free long interest. Oh, man. Well charts. Well charts. Yo, search for a symbol. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to put my tomorrow at some point. I got to try passing a couple of these accounts just to get them. This market sucks. Yo, what's crazy is I had the bottom and I got stopped out fucking twice. Look, stopped out, and then I got it. Stupid. The old layaway. Got this freaking duck. Yo, super choppy today. Choptastic. See what we got going on. I mean, I'm just waiting. I thought this was a great. We haven't taken out London lows yet, though. I'd like to take out London lows and then come back up. Kind of feels like we're going to roll over. London lows. Just looking. What the fuck? They're going to shoot this thing up. We going ha, ha, ha. Yo, 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 what up, Ian? Who we got in here? Hey, Donna. Got La Rosa in here. David. Jim M. Yo, Russell Westbrook is going to the Kings. Wow. Russell Westbrook to the Kings. Interesting. Yo, you passed 4 TPTs? That's a solid day, man. That's a real solid day. TPT won't let me be. Hey, everyone. What's up, now? Oh, man. Stretch. Oh. Looking for that short candle guy. Looking for that short at 9:30 slide. Hopefully you stayed out. It just popped. You walked yourself off the ledge. I feel you on that. Yeah, I would say be patient in these markets, man. 1,000%. 1,000%. I'm just being as patient as I can. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely days have definitely been interesting here. Moving around a lot. Moving around a real lot. I like it. I'm back, AD. I am definitely back. You know what? I think I am back. People keep asking me. Yeah. You know what sucks is I had it at the top for a short and it just didn't play. It wicked me out. I got wicked out on a short and it was what it was. It happens. Just gotta come back and freaking do it again. You know what it is? You get these violent moves that can easily get you out. What up, BK? You won the special duck race. You're getting short here soon. Doesn't look terrible. I get it. Doesn't look bad. Let's go, Ducky. Dude, something's whack going on with my phone. Phone's all messed up. Why should I bring it back down to 23? Feels like they got a big red candle incoming. Come on. Give it to my guy. Tell the market one time. Just give you the short. Yo, what up, TJ? I am chilling out. Chilling out. Getting close to some payouts and relaxing. Relaxing. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. I would say they're going to bring it down to 921 probably, if I had to guess. If I was a guessing man, dude, I think tonight might be a Celsius type of day. I feel the Celsius flowing through me. What up, Kevin? Yo, got you 10 points, man? That's awesome. Get to 10 points. Yo, 10 points a day is all you need. Don't need really more than that. Or a crack pipe type of day. Yeah, the moves are crazy today. Bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. There you go. Just making sure all my charts are working. My shit stopped working. Maybe been basing for a long, maybe scout. Fugazi. I like that word, Fugazi. What up, piano? Nose energy. Dreamer. Just kind of sitting in KSK family. What up? Welcome to the stream. Man, this is some chop, though. I don't want to get chopped up in this. Just sitting and waiting. Patiently waiting like 50 and M on something to happen. What up, Discipline? Yo, it's Tudor. Yo, GME bros are accumulating. Bro, when people say they're accumulating shit stocks, it is literally hysterical. Yo, I'm accumulating butthole coin.
Guess what just happened?
What?
The bird's back.
Bird's back? Yo, I didn't realize my kid was outside my fucking office door as I'm yelling butthole coin. I forgot she was home. Yo, that's funny. All of a sudden, I just like look up and the freaking your head's peeked in. I'm like butthole coin. What up, Chris? Yeah, bag holding. What up, Maximus? Yeah, like it's one thing to accumulate like good companies, but like accumulating Beyond Meat, like, bro, no one's even accumulating Beyond Meat at their house. No one's like, yo, I'm going shopping for that fake meat. No one's accumulating it. The best is welcome back from the moon, crypto boys. What are you on Wall Street Bets to see what they're talking about? Do you remember when that guy went live again after so many years and he had like his arm in a sling or some shit like that? It was like 500,000 plus people watching it. What was his name? Kitty Cat? Something like that? Bro, there's nothing great that's going on with Beyond Meat. Unless they want to start selling real meat. Yo, if they start selling real meat, probably jump in. I'm just fucking laying this out. I just want to see something. Trying to figure something out on my fucking other chart is what I was kind of doing. Nah, this shit's not working. It's just not meant to be. Yo, Roaring Kitty. That's it. Roaring Kitty. Thanks, piano. Yeah. Dude, that shit was wild. Roaring Kitty. I'm not doing terrible. I'm up a little bit, up a little bit, up. I'm just down. I'm down here. I actually made $130 in my TPT pro account. So I'm going to pull out a payout today. So that's a plus. I'm getting paid today. I'm getting paid. Actually, it'll be my third payout from this account. I laughed at the first payout because it was $10. But what I didn't realize is they sent me my eval money back with it. So I actually got $112. which is fine because it pays for the account. Now the account's paid for. And then I got another payout and then now this payout. It's just every day that I'm up above the buffer, I just take money out. So if I make $150, I take it out. If I make $400, I take the money out. You know, I just, whatever it is, I just take the money out. This shit's looking weak. Dillis, I'm gonna do it today. So you know I haven't updated that since the end of June. Did you know that or no? That hasn't been updated since June, I think. I've gotten like 5 complaints about that. Yeah. All seriousness, it's a pain in the ass. And like I care, but like I don't care all that much at the same time because rent is due every single day in the market. Like whatever I did yesterday doesn't matter. So like I could have crushed it yesterday and the fucking market doesn't care today. So it's one of those things that like, yeah, it matters, I guess, because people actually like to see it and stuff. But at the same time, like it doesn't do me any, it doesn't really help me out personally because I got to start tomorrow. I start tomorrow anyways. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to make a video after hours about the whole thing. Am I going to go back and take out every payout from June, July, August, September? I don't know. I might just say I didn't get any, or if I can just, I know like some of the firms are easy to look at. I'm going to have to go into my broker statements for the rest of it. And what sucks is I got rid of E-Trade. I moved off of E-Trade to Tasty Trade, and I moved off Robinhood. So now I got to go in all these different platforms also. It's just a lot of work. But I'll do it. I'll do it today. What am I up today? Market's kind of sucking. Oh, I'm actually down $400. Cool. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I feel like no matter what happens, I have to come back and make money the next day. So it almost doesn't matter. But I'm going to do it for the people. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Five minutes break. Yo, I think it's definitely looking bad. I can agree with you that it's looking bad. What you don't want to see is you don't want to see us get back over here and close or close above this purple line. You want to see some type of rejection here. That's what you don't want to see. I went all in on a wealth charts account. Let's see what happens. Wealth charts. Wealth charts. EA 96. Where the fuck is this? EA 96. Do I not have? Oh, I do. Boom. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Don't get chopped up. Grab that for 20 points. What, to the ups? Upside? Yo, I don't understand how I just saw $30 in Project X. I then hit the fucking button to get out, and now it says minus $2.80. How the fuck does that happen? How? I just don't understand. It's stupid. It makes no fucking sense. It defies logic. It defies logic. I just don't understand how that could happen. How can I go from being up $30 and I hit the button and it says minus? How the fuck do I get a minus? It's like Tommy Boy. Did I catch a niner in there? Bro, no sense. None. None. Might be the stupidest thing ever. You honestly have to limit in and limit out. Otherwise, you just get fucking... You got to limit in and limit out. Otherwise, you're just fucked. If we can get over this, it might pop. Quick scalp right here. Back in. Come on, you want to go back up and hit the trend line. Come on. Give me that scalp money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Come on. Are you really not going to fucking pay me out on that? You couldn't go up to this fucking green line? Yo, I'm 800 away from passing a wealth charts account. I completely degenerated. I just went all in. Yo, trailing drawdown is going to get me. Trailing drawdown is going to get me. No fucking way. See, liquidation price is now lower than where I got in. How fucked is that? What do I got? 7 of these things? Yeah, unless it pierces. I've had that issue happen, Fred. Am I going to be a wealth charts funded trader? I don't think so. I think they're going to get me out. So I got these for they're $16, but fuck, man, are you kidding me? I was less than $500 away from passing. Trailing drawdown at its fucking finest. That's fucking crazy. I should have just taken my money, to be honest with you. Up $2,500. I should have sold out, and then I should have just fucking tried to go back in. I bought them because they were $16 and they're doing the activation fee shit. The $85 activation. Can you copy trade like Tradeivy to wealth charts or no? Yo, wealth charts. Look at that. I would have fucking passed it. Oh, I would have passed it. Is wealth charts cheaper than other platforms? Right now it is. It's 90% off. I think still. I think. I would have passed my wealth charts right there. Yo, but the platform sucks, Turtle Sniper. And if you can't copy trade from another platform, it really sucks. Some YouTuber told me not to get wealth charts. I hate them personally. I kind of just YOLO it, and then I'm kind of done. It's more of a YOLO type of account. YOLO. Yo, BK, you going to take down the football tournament this week or what? What about Aquaman Futures? I will never buy an Aquaman futures account. Ever, ever. Ever, ever. Like, not even once will I buy an Aquaman futures account. Yo, it's kind of quiet in here. You know what I mean? Yo, fuck day traders. Fuck daytraders.com. Come on. Get the haters out. Oh, I'm waiting for the swarm of people. Yo, where's the swarm at? Ah, yo, Neo. Yo, the swarm. Holy shit. Yo, everyone that loves daytraders.com, fucking everybody just comes out of the woodwork. I don't know what it is. Did somebody go post it in like a Discord over there or something? Holy shit. Is this news? Yo, the new Tradeivate platform is the same thing as the other one. Yo, is this news? What is this? Did Trump just say something? Yo, Fert. Yo, come out of the woodwork. I love it. I'm just having some fun with you guys. I hope you're pulling payouts out. That's all that matters. I don't just get your money anywhere. Something happened. I'm looking. I only grabbed a small piece in case it was news. If it was news and we continue down, I would like to be involved in it. I don't see any news though. Oh, keep going. Oh, I was up fucking 200 and something dollars. Ah, are you fucking kidding me? I'm just taking my money. I'll just take my money. It was something. I was hoping it was news. Yo, it took out London lows. Day traders love black people. Damn, Looper. Yo, London low was taken out. It's 869. Yo, close over 63. I might take this. I may take it. Close over 63. It'd be a small inversion, and we would just get over the 9. Really interesting fucking spot. I don't even have any like low, like any area. Like, I don't have an area that I'm like, oh my God, we hit this. Took another long. Feels weak, but who knows? I think we'll reject up here if we bounce. $70-point drops, Dillis. Volatility season is back. I just took $40 real quick. I'm just I'm trying to hammer this wealth charts for a bounce. I'm going to get blown out. My wealth charts is going to get its back blown out right now. That's only if they bring it right back up. Nope. All right. Now we're going to get interesting spots. We're all the way at Asia Open. You got Asia low. 740. Yo, how gross was it that they blew me out of my fucking short position right here? I got blown out at the fucking top in a short position. Literally right here was my short. Look at that. A loser. I got fucking top ticked. How crazy is that? What up, John? I got freaking top ticked. Market's laughing at me right now. They're like, ha, 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 ha. We got him. Got him. 740 is Asia low. We're probably going to take that out. Yo, he's like, China. Yo, he said he's tired of winning. Yo, this is nothing, man. Do you remember when COVID happened? Bro, when COVID happened, fucking market was getting decimated. We just took Asia lows out. Hey, Yap, and tell him to shut up. That happens, Anderson. Happens to the best of us. Just I'm watching. Waiting. I got my finger on the button, I can tell you that much. Bo, come on. Come on. Is this going to be the bottom? Buy a mini? Yo, this fucking alarm. Hold on one second. My alarm. Bro, I wait for these dumps all day. My fucking alarm's going off. Come on. I'm waiting. Uncle Joe is back. What up? I don't have one. I don't see where that gap is. Look, I don't have the gap you're talking about. Unless it's down here. I need a better gap. I need a better gap indicator. Yo, LaRosa, you missed it. We're all millionaires. We went short. Bro, I got my finger pressed down on the buy button. Yo, don't tell me I don't know how to find bottoms. Dude, I just cranked fucking a lot. I just hit that for a lot of money. Yo, I just hit that for. I was in that with a lot of minis. And then I hit it on whatever you see on here. It's the same trade, but obviously I'm doing it elsewhere. Um, I'm wondering if they push this out of this. I was setting some buys for if it broke, but it's not going to break. consolidation, then up maybe. Dude, I didn't even know I was fucking in that. Where the fuck is that at? Did that just get clipped in? Where the fuck did that get clipped in at? I should just lock myself out of this fucking thing. Worst comes to worst, it's break even. It's actually, I made a small $95. All right, whatever. Man, this has the look of just fucking going for the day. This has the look of this is the bottom, by the way. My bad if I didn't answer any questions. I'm just kind of focused on this. I'm just trying to catch. They got me. This doesn't look like I'm about to blow my accounts up. I mean, I want to get in 10, get out 5 at like right here, and then the other 5 I just fucking hold. I don't know why that didn't buy. Oh my god, Tradeify's fucked. No! Bro, what the fuck was that? Man, I got an extra 5. I didn't want. All right, look. See, now I'm at break even, right? Yeah, I don't know who just jumped off this stream, but you just fucking missed out. I could tell you that. Yeah, I'm just messing around. No more legs down, Ian. Only big legs up. Big third legs up. Yeah, tell me about it, Candle. Because that's what I would be doing too. Get over this green. Get over it. Just get over it. You got the juice, baby. Show me the juice. Show me the juice. Get over 800. Wow, you just got freaking deflated. All right. Either way, that was a good fucking dude. This account was down like $2,000. I made 513 in one funded account. I made about $600 in this other funded account. Got this one back. There's a bunch of trades in here. 350. That's like 145-ish. 65. That's only sell two, so even they made more. 255. Yo, I absolutely fucking demolished that. Oh man, I'm fucking pumped. Yo, 1K away after today if I keep my profits. Why can't you keep them, LaRosa? Waldo made $200 with one micro buying the bottom. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's screw the bulls. Now, like, this is a short, right? And that was a quick scalp short. But do you realize why I'm not buying, like I'm not trying to find a bottom. I let the bottom come to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not like, yo, this is the bottom. Like, I didn't even think that this was the bottom. This ain't the bottom. This ain't the bottom. This fake out. You know why I didn't grab this fake out? You just got to follow the fucking indicators, man. I didn't get fooled once on the way down. And I'm sure that there was fucking people buying the bottom here, buying the bottom on this hammer, buying the bottom on this fucking green candle. Yo, I'm a bottom finder, knob. Nah, but seriously, you wait until it shows you that it's a bottom. Once it shows you that it's a bottom, there's plenty of room to make money here. Right? Like, we might just dump down, right? We could easily just dump down. But, I mean, there's fucking 70 points of upside. Well, Ian, I agree, though. I agree. We can go down. But this is a bottom that you want to play. This is not a bottom you want to play. This is not a bottom you want to play. You want to play this. This is 70 points to the upside. Wait until it flashes its bottom to you, and then you take it. I just got an options alert on Intel. Somebody bought Intel, INTC. Dude, they bought Leaps. I mean, how do I not fucking follow? What's interesting is if they bought Leaps, what do the weeklies look like? Bro, Intel's got some juicy fucking. At the same time it happened to you, my trade of 8 with 8. Yeah, because we're all on the same. Waldo, we're all on the same platform. It's web-based. So when we sign in, we're all on the same platform. The only difference is some of us sign on to different servers. Yo, Rock Driller. Wait, what does it say? It's a side chick driller? I meant Rock Driller? What's up? Hey, peeps. Hope everyone is green. We're doing pretty good, man. I heard a birdie tell me to start buying tomorrow. Chris, send that bird to me. Nah, they're on a different server, Waldo. They're definitely probably on a different server. My trade of 8 glitched. Man, I'm so pumped I made all that fucking money back. You have no idea. I've had this account. Yo, true story on this account. Here, you want to see? Ask your favorite Furu, but look how long I've had this account for. I trade this account every day, by the way. This is an every single day trade account. I've had this account since July 21st. July 21st. Bro, AD, we caught the bottom. Yo, who's that?
For lunch, can I have pizza?
You want pizza?
Yeah.
I that's probably old, bud.
Oh,
It's been around for a while. That pizza's been around the block. I don't know if you want to have it. Yo, hold on one second. Someone's at my door. Yeah. What's up? Good. Good, man. How'd you get? You go big. Oh, are you? Okay. You only need like 20 seconds. All right, you got it, dude. Yo, it's for the streets. That pizza's for the streets. Yo, I just got this shit on Amazon. Bro, did I get an empty fucking thing on Amazon? Bro. Oh, dude. Yo, my friend told me to buy this. Anybody try hydrogen tabs? Bro, what's a hydrogen tab? I was told to buy this. Is it like the hydrogen water? Yo, want to play the numbers game? Who wants to play numbers game real quick? Numbers. All right, ready? All right. 1, 2, go. I'll give you a hint if no one gets it in a little bit. It's 1 through 50. It's 1 through 50. It is 40 through 50. Ooh, Waldo just gets it. Waldo just got it. 41. 41. Yo, watch this flag and push back up. Waldo. I'll verify it. Hold on. We're going to verify it. Waldo was the first one. Waldo. I want to see it push out of here. Right up to where this body of the candle is. Oh. Yo, LaRosa, you grade out, man. You're great. They grade you out. See how it's like dark gray? That means you hit the button too many times. They got you. Yo, the Sim YouTube market makers got you. Yeah, because watch, you ready? I'll show you. Hold on. All right, so that's 1241. Waldo was the first person at 140. Then he did it again. At 141, you wrote you won. But your 41 never came through on the stream. Bro, Waldo is watching your computer. He's a sim numbers game market maker. Bro, I'm about to try one of these tabs. If I take one and I have to shit my pants, you're just gonna have to give me 10 minutes. I gotta try this thing. No, let me just fill my water up real quick. Holy shit. I should have stayed in. All right, we're going to see what happens here. Yo, how crazy is that, though? Literally, we had the bottom. The problem is, like, you know, I caught the bottom here too, right? But at some point, you got to sell out because it can come all the way back. You know, just because you catch the bottom doesn't mean we couldn't have just dropped further. So you have to take your gains. You got to take your gains. I mean, it was a great trade, though. Like, you see the trade. The trade was awesome. Dude, did I buy that fucking iron? Holy shit. Yeah, this thing's just going for it. Bro, I have no idea what I'm about to drink, but apparently this is good for you. It's like cloudy water. It's that hydrogen water. But I can't tell if the thing is done. I don't think it's done. Bro, I've been talking dirty all day to it. I'm deciding on if I should drink this or not. There's a lot of bubbles. Aquaman water. Bro, I want to make sure I get all the hydrogen in it that it's supposed to. So I'm still watching it come up the bottom from the bottom. How long does it take? Fucking let the tab fully dissolve and drink immediately. Official beverage of Aqua Futures. Do you actually have an Aquaman Futures account, Turtle? I'm still waiting on this thing to be done. Yeah, it's supposed to be hydrogen. Forget BG styles. After the market, BJ's incoming. I think it's starting to slow up. I mean, I'm going to drink it in the next 10 seconds, I think. Dude, this thing fucking went all the way back up. Dude, that's 200 points. I mean, that's the bottom orb right there. I mean, you're probably going to get a rejection here. I only grabbed 5. If I want to see if they sell it back down from yo, was that a quick 137 bucks and 20? Boom! Can't see me. Yo, how great was that fucking scout? I have no idea what I just drank. Oh man. That's supposed to be so healthy for you. I can feel it already. My pecker is up. I'm ready to go. We're ready to roll. It says good for blood flow. Yo, I'm just saying, when you travel this far up, and you hit the bottom orb or bottom imbalance from the bottom, I feel like at 90% of the time you get some type of 20-point pullback or so. And that's what I hit this off of, if you're wondering. I hit it from the bottom. Sounds like you dissolved Viagra. Yo, straight up Hims pill, man. Blue Chew. Man, I don't even know if I can tell this story on here. I can't even tell this story, because if it ever comes out and then you know who my brother is, I can't say it on here. I can't. You know what I do need to do? I need to get a Celsius. Nah, I got a brother that went to somewhere crazier than Thailand. Dude, this thing's just, there's no fucking stop in this thing. No, holy shit. Man, they pop it over here. Yo, I'm just going to throw a Celsius in this bad boy. man. Last 2 hours have been crazy. You want to buy the dip? Hold on. I want to get a Celsius. I think what I'm going to start doing is I might grab, I don't know what I want to do. I do know what I want to do, but I would say that you're never going to get the whole pie, Steven. All you're trying to do is to get a slice of the pie. So I wouldn't get upset or trying to get more. How do you think I feel, man? I got the bottom. Look, this is where I bought. I bought at 706. We're up fucking 200 points. I sold for 25-point gain. I missed. How much more did I miss? I missed a ton. You know? It's just one of those things, man. You're never going to get all of it. And all you don't need a lot, though. I think that's the misconception that everyone thinks you need to get the bottom, sell the top. How I didn't even know this was fucking... Dude, I'm getting hit with ghost orders in my copy trader. I need to reset Replicanto. I'm getting hit that. I'm not in anything. I'm not in anything. And I don't know why. I'm actually on my YouTube page. I got to clear all this shit out. I'm getting hit with ghost orders. What'd somebody say? You got to clear your cache? Is that what it is? I got to clear my cache. I obviously have a fucking issue. Oh, what ghost orders are? I think there's a thing that happens within the copy trader that just triggers orders. Like I didn't hit the button to go in. Like I don't hit the button to go in, and we're fucking in. And you're like, where the fuck did that come from? That's how I feel. Yeah. I was minus 706 on one. Now I'm plus $2. I mean, you got to go for big gains, right? How do you not go for the big gains? So it only happens when you're using like copy traders and shit like that. I got a couple copy traders up because I'm copying my trades that you see over here in other accounts, and I'm getting that's the best way I could put it is I copy these trades that you see in other accounts. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to trade all of them every day. So yeah, I use Replicanto. I use Sinker, Replicanto. Yeah. Yeah. You got to think, man, like I'm not trading with two accounts. So I need all these things to move my orders around. Otherwise, it would take me a very long time. Even though I do a lot of them one by one, and some days I do all of them one by one. When you start getting moves like this that are just going down, it's only going to give me one trade opportunity, right? We're not moving back and forth. We're just going down. I'm looking for the play back up. So it's going to be one trade. Now, if we were going and we were trading kind of like this back and forth, then I can do one account at a time. Yo, later, AD. There you go. I opened it up before you leave, AD, if you're still around. I know you like to join. Yo, that was crazy because I got that INTC alert when we were like right around here. I bought it and I'm already up $370 in it. That's crazy. Bro, that cat's not around, Allie. Let's be real. That cat's gone. Give love to the cat. Cat smoked. Man, I have a feeling we consolidate right around here and push back up end of day. I have this weird feeling. It seems so ridiculous. Or we dump it out. Same thing like this. I think one way or another, it's going to move a lot. Yo, this account was down almost $2,000 today. Now it's only at 175. Yo, taking small gains is how you're going to build your accounts. I mean, you're not going to hit a home run every fucking time. My issue is I don't hold. You could see I bought down here. I could have easily sold up here or higher. I sold out for peanuts. But you can't just hold forever, because if I bought down here and I held forever, I would be down. And same thing. I bought down here, sold. Oh, man. I think we're crushing it, though. Not going to lie. I feel like we're crushing it. Sit. Wait it out. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I am just freaking. Just looking to see what I feel like we're going to do next here. Yo, if gold gets and closes above 28, this thing is going to go all the way up to 56. That's how I feel about gold. Just an FYI. It's just gold's going to go back up. So fucking crazy. This is looking bad, by the way. This is looking real bad. Just looking at my gold. Yo, no one's accumulating that. Nobody's accumulating that. See, you got this. What's crazy is look at this big wick they put in on the hourly. Like, we close above 914. I don't see a world where we don't almost see 25,000. $914 would probably, like, look at this. You have this huge wick. And now you have another one. This is the hourly. You basically held this inverted fair value gap on this wick. Retested this. I mean, 914, 919 to the upside. Basically back over. I'm gonna take a small piece of this. Oh, wow, the stop is 60. I'm not risking $400. Yo, accumulating arrangements behind the 20s. I want to see us get over it, though. My play is all the way back up here. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for it to go all the way back up. Put my strategy into... All right, I just put it in. Ready? They say it's a solid strategy. They say it's a solid structured idea. I'm thinking in terms of liquidity and imbalance. They basically say if you mark the session high, low, and combine my entry with break in structure after the sweep, your win rate should jump. So basically session low, break of structure, IFVG forms, and then you enter on it. It's kind of what I do. Yo, it's going to give me a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, I mean, it gave me a whole bunch of things. Yo, I'm going to see if it could backtest it for me. Bro, I think it's actually back testing it for me. That's crazy. It increased your win rate by 30. What did it tell you to do? Bro, it wants me to run. Yo, it's pretty interesting. I'm messing around with it right now. I told him to make me the best bottom finder indicator. It said to change my entry and always wait for the 30-second pullback. I don't know. It basically told me this. I'll tell you exactly what it told me. Filters to improve win rate was this. So basically, you just yeah, it's not going to back test it for me, to be honest with you. I mean, everything that it talks about, I mostly do. It's pretty cool, though. What's up, Marie? I may or may not have an answer for you. I hope I do. What is your question? Yeah, I was just using ChatGPT. I have made $1,000 twice in the last 2 days in an Apex PA. What do I have to do with consistency to get a payout? So basically, you need I believe it's 30% for Apex. Your total account value has to be up over $3,333. So basically $3,335 and you're good. That's what your target should be. Yeah, here, I'll just 3. You get to there and you can get a payout. Your payout would actually be $733. Oh no, you could take it down to you could actually get more. Add an extra $500 on that. So you can get like $1,233 payout. And then it will leave you with $2,100 of a buffer. So you'd still have a lot of a buffer. So I just scalped that. That was just a scalp. Yeah. What I'm just curious, what did you do? Did you get the bottom of this move up? Is that what you just got, or did you play it to the downside? Which way did you go on today? Then I blew a my funded futures eval when it flipped on the bottom. Oh, what you were short and then it came back up? But you got the top going down. I just always wonder how other people like trade. Like I am so much better getting from the bottom to the back up. I'm better that way. But the moves down are normally faster. Like, I don't know. I find the moves down are faster. I'm just curious, where'd you get in at? Yo, Tradeify got messed up today, Oscar. Where'd you get in at the top? So I can't believe I got my account. I had my Bulenox master account was down like $800 today, and it's basically even now. It's crazy. Yeah, but it's usually staircase up, elevator down. Like you'll just get these violent drops. Oh, all the way up here? Yeah, that's where I did it in Bullnuts master account. Ah. And got caught. Man, I'm just freaking looking at this thing. I'm just kind of looking to see what I want. Yo, it's so right off the bottom, just for future, anytime you see how this last candle was a hard down candle, and then the next candle meets it right here, and it's basically like it's an engulfing candle just about, but closes either equal or higher. Typically that's the bottom. I love that setup, by the way. The down and then back up. I use it not only here, but like, not that I take trades off it all the time, but like sometimes like this, you'll get this down where it goes under the 9 and it looks like it's going down, and the next candle just rips it right back up. Typically, I got caught right here. Same thing. We went down and the next candle, but this wasn't as clean. But the bigger candles are where it's at. I know. I'm just kind of passing what I see, what I like to see. What up, Sean? Well, it's how it was made. So it wasn't like just a random so this is an engulfing candle right here, right? Because this one stops here. This candle is below this candle and it engulfs this. But this red candle was not a hard down candle. This candle is a hard down candle, right? This is a Flushy McFlusherson candle. They flush it out and then they pick it right back up and engulf this whole thing. Here, let's see. Watch this. I don't know why I took this off also. I used to love this indicator. It's the 3-bar reversal indicator. Actually, we didn't even have it. You got one at the top right here, but it didn't. No, it basically confirmed. Oh, you know what confirms is the following this candle would have to be red. But I don't play it pre-market. I was just kind of curious. But I use this. This is like, what up, G-Trade? Yeah, I don't know about immediate, but that's how I feel. I'm not in it short typically. Like we going down like that, I'm typically looking for the longs. So I'm not in a short at that point. I've never actually it's not really my thing. Shorting is, I don't know. Yo, they're probably going to get you at some point, Graveyard. I would watch out, man. They're going to get you at some time. Yeah, it was super oversold. You just took out Asia lows. You actually told me about Asia lows, I think, at one point. But yeah, we took out Asia lows. And once we did that, I was looking to come back up. you actually had this breaker. You could see this breaker is this green area. It's literally from this, all this. You took out this low, like these lows. I know, but there's other people on here, so I'm just talking to I'm talking to the crowd. Just things that I was looking at as we were coming down. The more stuff we keep taking out, the more I like the way back up. To me, it's like it's just clearing everything out. How's my luck going? I'm doing well. I'm definitely doing well. I maxed out some funded accounts. Made some money. I'm close to a bunch of payouts. Actually, I'm going to get a payout today. It's not big, but I just take out whatever's above the buffer on Take Profit Trader. So whatever's above my Take Profit Trader buffer at the end of the day, I just take the money out because I can. So it'll pay for dinner, I guess, and some more. I think it's like $60, $70 I'll take out. But it's daily, every day. It just pays if I need to buy another account. Jim, bro, and what account? G-Trade. I don't do luck about skill. I flip a magic coin, and it tells me which way we're going. If you want access to the magic coin, let me know. Magic coin for everybody. Oh, it's in Topstep? Yeah, man. Yeah, that you got to do $1,500 a day. If you're still in it, though, you could lose that money on purpose. You know that, right? You can lose that money on purpose if it's in the same day, not the next day, but same day, lose it on purpose. What up, Adele? What up? What up? Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Yeah, so because they're end of day, you can lose money on purpose and it won't go against you. Your scaling strategy is fire. I am so happy that you are finding what really works for you, because that's what it's about. What do you start with? 1 micro and just keep adding? I mean, honestly, if you get a runner either down or up and you're adding, what happens is if you buy 1 micro and you lose on that micro, what do you lose? Like 20, 30 bucks. You know what I'm saying? So you could, what up, scalper? Like, you lose 20 bucks, you lose 30 bucks, $20. You know, you could have 5 losses and only lose 150 bucks. And then all it takes is that one winner where, you know, you happen to get in short like here, and then you add here when you lose, you know, when you lose this, and then you add again when you lose this. And next thing you know, you got 4 or 5 micros that you just took for 150 points. And, you know, you're up over $1,000. Yeah. So I don't do it in the same way you do, but if you've ever seen, like, I'll take, you know, I call it feeler positions where I'll just be like, oh, I'm just going to take like 3 micros. I get stopped out. I get stopped out. And then all of a sudden I go in with like a mini or two and it fucking runs. And I'm like, that's what I was waiting for. I was just kind of getting the position, getting the feel, and then you know, and then I just take it. But yeah, it enables you to be wrong a lot of times, and then all it takes is one time to be right, and you could stack massive gains. I'm with you on it. I like it. I like it a lot. Because there's always that one trade during the day that you can hit for like 100 points or more. Almost every day. I mean, it's usually 2 trades because it's usually a trade to the downside and then to the upside, or to the upside and the downside. Like, if you look, you know, this was yesterday at the market open. We dumped where you could have got it at the open, and then you came up. And like, if you just added to your positions, I mean, it just happens every day. Every day there's pretty much an opportunity. Anyone joining the Tradeify competition, I think it's $39 to do it. I don't know. It's just another place doing another competition. Just another competition for you to trade for free. All right, we're gonna bring Marie's chart over to over here. So yeah. So what'd you do? You got stopped out here, I guess, or you went long here, stopped out, and then you went short, 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 and then took it all right here. Dude, bragging, yo, when the electric company calls and wants money, I'm going to tell them, can I pay you in bragging rights? Yeah, I mean, that's solid places to add. I mean, who would have known that it would have kept going down? I mean, you got to take your money out at some point. You can't just ride free. All right, so I locked in 66 bucks, and we're going to let this go. Yeah, I mean, that's a massive risk reward. Massive. Huge. I'm going to get stopped, and I might rebuy at 30, by the way. I'm just letting you know before it happens. Just bounce it. Don't have me rebuy. I'm doing this to save fucking pennies. Is that what I just did? To save fucking pennies? I want to see it hold right here, though. I don't want to see it come below. So if you go to the hourly, if we can close, where was it? Oh, so we just cleared. So basically you have this dump. We're back over this candle's high. And man, if I think we're going to make it back up to 25,000. Come on. No. Gonna play with me? Yo, I appreciate that, Davin. Come on, please go up. Sorry to bother you, but when you're free, Jim, bro, I can answer questions all day, man. That's what the chat is for. Ask a question, man. I'm right here. You can ask me. What's the question, man? What up, LK? You can ask me. I kind of like it to the upside. I think they're going to put in one big candle all the way down to like 6 and then come back up. but I feel like by the end of the day, we're going to be up in this zone. For the objective, can I make that only in one day? Yeah. So in the eval part of it, you can only make $1,500 a day. Once you've gone to funded, you can make whatever you want. It's just in the evaluation section when you still have an eval. So basically, they have a 50% consistency rule. So you can make half of what you need in one day, and then another half. So in your case, it's 1,500, and then 1,500, and then you pass the account. My eval is at 3K. I'm at 4,300. Yo, so yeah, so if you trade in London, the new day starts over at 6 p.m. So when it becomes 6 p.m., it's a completely new day. So in theory, you can, yeah, it's a whole new day. So you could pass it. So did you make 3,000 in one day? If you made 3,000 in one day, you're going to have to get to $6,000 because that's half. The fuck is this? I just got some alert. Oh, he's talking about a 50K. I'm going to add to this if we go up. Come on, pop it up to here. Pop it up to 39. Dude, that was just nice. It was 130 bucks. I locked in. Not only do I lock that in, but now I'm riding this for free. Riding it for free could be worth a lot more than 100 and whatever, but see what happens. Oh, they almost took me out. They almost got me. He said it's still not a profit goal. So, nah, it's a 50K. Oh, if you made 2,800 in one day, then you're gonna have to get to $4,600 up. Oh, and then today I made 1,400 bucks. You're just gonna have if you made $2,800 in one day, if it's a 50K and you made $2,800 in one day, your total account has to be up $4,600 to pass. $4,600 is your goal. just throwing it out there. This account is over for a payout. So if I can get to a fucking payout, I might take a payout today if I can get it. If this gets to 2,500, I'm taking the payout in this account. It would be, I don't know, $500 or something like that. I'm just going to let it move around. I'm not moving my stop up until we get like up here. We get up here, I'll move my stop. But right now, it's a free trade and we're over where I wanted to be. Actually, right here, we close at 51. I think it's off to the fucking races. I think if we close at 51, we're fucking golden. Golden. That's where I want to close at. Is Trump speaking at 3? I don't actually know. Just fucking pump it. Just pump it. I sent you a screenshot on Discord. Let me look. I don't have it. Just put it in the main chat, Jim, bro. Just block your name out if you want or whatever and put it in the main chat. Here's the for anyone that's not in the Discord, here's the Discord link. Here's the Discord link if you want to come hang out. By the way, I called a massive fucking gold move this morning in the Discord if anyone was in there. Massive gold short. It was huge. I'm telling you, got to get a close over 51. And then we're fucking rocking here. It was like $10 a point. No. What is it? Is it $20 a point? I was in a mini. I was in some micros. I was in some minis. Yo, Marie, I did your ad. I added 2 micros. I got 2 more micros than I had, so we'll see what happens. What, like you said, like not what you said, but like it's a free trade. You know, I'm up no matter what. Now I had 3 and now I got 5. So I added 66% more gains if I get up here. If I can get out of these 2 up here, oh. I don't think it. I don't think that updated yet. Yeah, Marie, I agree. I'm with you 1,000%. I added on the pullback. Come on, just fucking get me out of this. You know what's crazy is I was targeting right here. I was targeting this wick. I should have targeted the fucking body. I would have got out at 58, but I don't know what the cause of the dump was. So your best day was 28.35. You're gonna need to get to like 40, 46, $4,700. I don't think they updated where it says additional profit and all that other shit yet. Yo, smash the confetti if you're in this shit. If you're riding this, smash it. Yo, I'm taking these two off. I want a fucking payout so bad in this account. I want a payout in this account. That's the only reason why I took it off. Payout would be 300 and something bucks where we're at, but I want to get to like 500. I want to be at like $500 payout at least. What the fuck was that? Dude, that sucked. I got to go get some water. I'll be right back. Holy shit. Lucky I got out. Going to get water real fast. Oh, I got it. Here we go. Yo, is Trump talking? Is that what happened? Yeah, I was going to say you only need to get to $4,600 on your account. Damn, this thing just dumped. Holy shit. Is Trump talking right now? Let me go look. I don't have Trump talking at all right now. I don't have anything. I have the U.S. Senate rejects Republican government funding bill. No clear path to ending the shutdown. That's what I have. We have to have a designated news reporter in this chat. Need a good-looking one, like we need April from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Remember her? I forget who played her back in the movie. I think Megan Fox played her in the remake. He's going to talk with the FBI director. Yo, somebody just told me that if you enter the Tradeify tournament and you use my code, we could play together. We can team up. How the fuck does that happen? Yo, we can team up. Dude, if you join it, use my code and we could be a team. I'd fucking do that as a team. Now I'm interested. I want to fucking team up. Where does it say team? Yeah, I mean that's what somebody just told me. We could. I want to do it as a do it as a team would be fucking awesome. Under code section, I don't even see where that fucking is. I'm where it says Grand Cup. In giveaways for Grand Champion team for the top trader in the teams. Yo, you guys want to do it? I have an account, so I guess it's free for me to join. Yo, the team thing's pretty fucking cool. I'm gonna ask them. I don't know, but it'd be cool to win as a team. Yo, it tells me to contact fucking support. Dude, the team thing is fucking interesting. Dude, they just fucking dumped this thing. Dude, this thing's fucking brutal, though. Yo, just to get a hold of support, I feel like it's worse than when I call Verizon. It's like fucking crazy. Yo, I just asked. Oh. Well, if you join, use my code. So when I finally get to be an ambassador, it would just funnel you under. That's what I would say is what I would do. It'll funnel you under once I get it. I already emailed 2 different email addresses. So yo, they just told me what to do. All right, well, we're gonna see what happens. All right. Hopefully I get an answer. It's only 3:14. You got to think this guy's going to check his email. Sean says my code doesn't work yet for it, so I'm going to wait till you get an answer before entering. That's a good idea. I'd wait. Yeah, wait on it. If it's not working already, wait, because otherwise you're going to have to email them and shit like that. So just wait. Dude, that'd be awesome if we all work together and shit. It's free if you have an account already, Chris. So like no, that's not even that. These are them. I have accounts already. These are my 2 funded accounts. And here's my eval. They're doing some trading competition, but we can kind of join as teams. And I'm into it. I'm definitely into it. Big, massive dumps. Yo. Yo, even when they do, they say they don't. Man, I don't see a world where we don't hit 25,000. I mean, don't sign up yet, though. Wait, so we can all be on the same team. I think that's more fun than anything. Yo, should I take my $342 out today, or should I go for a bigger payout? Well, it makes sense to buy an account. Kind of makes sense. You don't have to pay $40. You're basically paying $40 for a growth account. Oh no, you got the growth. Yeah, so that account is like free basically. And if you pass it, you get, you pay for it to be funded. But should I take $344 for a payout? Probably, right? I don't mind doing it because this one is over the buffer already. And I can take a payout from this one tomorrow also. Well, I emailed them. So hopefully I hear back. I just hope they don't give me some bullshit like, oh, I don't know. Like, I would take it a lot more serious if we could do it as a team. Dude, maybe you can win a Tradeify account and then it would give you free entry. If they make me an ambassador and we could do it, I'll start giving away Tradeify accounts. How's that sound? Does that sound a good idea? But they got to let me be it. So it's up to them. If they let me do it, I'll start giving away Tradeify accounts so everyone can enter. Right? That would be awesome. Every day up until it will just do a Tradeify giveaway. So if you win, you're in the thing. I'll let you know, Ali. Once I know, I will be sure to tell you. Oh. I got my email open. I don't know. Don't do it yet though. Just wait. Wait until I find out so we can all be on the same team. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Listen, if I can't do it, then I'm just going to say whatever and fuck it. Like that's what's getting me. That's what's making it interesting is that we can all be on some type of team. If we all can't do that, then I'm kind of fucking probably out on it. That's the only way I'll probably do it. Or at least take it serious. Oh. I got to get this over $200 fucking dollars, actually. This doesn't count as a trading day unless I get over $200, by the way. I didn't even see how high we were there. I'm not even fucking paying attention. I want to pull back, and I'm going to get back in. Yeah. I'll let you know. I got my email up, so as soon as I get it, I'll let you know. I'm just waiting for my email to pop up. Hold on. I'm just going to check on my kid. My kid's just outside my office. I just want to make sure she's okay. Whatever. All right. Hold on. I'll be back literally 30 seconds. Yo, my kid's home from school. How long I've been trading, bro? I didn't get the joke. How long? Since 2007, I've been in the markets. Yeah, I mean, I'll just exit sometimes. Like if I'm doing too many things and I miss something like right here, I'll just fucking exit. Like I got in and I didn't even realize I was too worried about this other shit. So I'll just exit and re-enter. There's no big deal with exiting and coming right back. Trump just tweeted something. What did he tweet, Oscar? I didn't get. Let me see. I didn't get it. What did he just tweet? I don't see it. I don't see it. What was it? It's not moving the market, whatever it is. Do you have a copy of what he tweeted? He probably did it on Truth Social. Oh my God. I don't see anything on Financial Juice that's big, at least. It just looks like there's no path to ending the shutdown. Trump orders a freeze on federal hiring. Dude, he said make rug pulls great again. Dude, he came out with that fucking coin. That's so crazy. We got a trader not getting paid by Fidias live account. Who's that, Rua? I've never not been paid by them, so I'm just kind of curious who it is. I banked on that coin. Marie, I tried to buy it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know why? Because he didn't use the best code. He should have used code Cove Trader and he would have gotten paid. He probably used some other code. I can't help him out. I don't know who that is. I trade with them all the time and I have no issues with them. So I don't know. I don't know who that is. I can't even say I can't even reach out to Fidias and say it's somebody that's in my chat. So am I live? No, I have 5 funded accounts with them though, and I've been paid a bunch. I'm about to get paid again. I haven't had any issues. So I don't know. But I can't reach out for him. I don't know who he is. He doesn't hang out. If it was somebody I knew, I would reach out, but I can't just reach out blindly for somebody I don't even know. Yeah. But I've had no issues with Fidias. That's like people have had issues with Elite. I've never had issues with Elite. And I don't know. I don't know. Good. Let her reach out. I've been paid every time. They pay me. I'm about to request money today. So we'll see. We shall see what happens. I'm going to request money today. And I'm over on another. They have no idea who I am. I make $0 through Elite. $0. I make no money. They have no idea who I am. Not $0. No, I'm just being honest. I make $0. It's just I don't get paid. They don't pay me anything. They have no idea who I am. I just get paid. No issues. No issues. I don't know. Yo, Aquaman Futures. I think they're about to send this shit. Yeah. Yeah, you don't know how they fucking traded. The guy could have done something stupid. You have no idea. The guy could have been trading 3 micros at a time, and then he decided to hedge the live account with another funded account that he's got somewhere else, and he went in 5 minis on both just to get a big payday. You don't know what he did. People do that shit where they have a take profit trader account and they got a Fidias live account. And they're like, you know what? I'm going to go in. I've been trading 5 micros, but now I'm going to go in 5 minis on both, long this way, short this one. And I'm just going to go for a big payout. And they're like, well, that doesn't make sense. You've been trading 5 micros the whole time. And now you're trading 10 times the amount with minis. Something's off. Well, they sent the payout. So then what's the issue? The guy got paid, right? Yeah, I know, Knob. Yo, tell the guy to show proof of all his trades. He should make a video of all his trades, all his orders. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if he did it once, I don't know. I think there's everyone. It's so easy to blame the prop firm. I'm not saying he's doing it, but it's so easy to blame the prop firm and then tell everybody that you're getting scammed while you're not doing something right, just to press the prop firm to pay you. Like, it's so easy to do that. What up, Blue? Yeah, I know. I mean, FTT is bankrupt. I don't know. Some guy wasn't paid by Fidias. I mean, I don't know. Just don't know. Man, this is getting rollover vibes now. No, but it doesn't make it like it doesn't. I don't like some guy that tells me he doesn't get paid. I there's multiple sides of a story, and all you hear is one side. Oh, the prop firm is scammy. Well, tell the guy to make a video of all his trades. Let's see the screenshots of all the orders and his trades. And then I can say, okay, the prop firm is scammy, but you can't just say the prop firm's scammy without putting it all out there and being transparent yourself. And until I see that, I can't say that, until you know the whole story, I don't just spread the rumors, to be honest with you. You got to be non-biased. So until I see that there's an actual issue, like I can't say it's the prop firm's fault. You kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how I feel about a lot of things. When people are like, yo, fuck this guy, I'm like, well, what'd that guy do? And they're like, oh, well, I heard he did this. Well, do you have proof he did that? No, I heard it from someone else. I'm like, okay, like, I'm one of those that I need to see everything before I make a judgment about anybody or any situation. Like, I don't just jump to the thing. I mean, listen, they could be completely wrong. I'm not saying that they're not. I'm just saying I would want all the information before I say that they are. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that, yeah, fuck day traders. Oh man. I was just up $100 fucking dollars. I was just up $100 fucking dollars and couldn't get out fast enough. I was looking right here. I was like, oh, I'm up $100. I'm gonna get stopped out. I fucking know it. I was just up $100. Motherfucker. Saw that coming a mile away. I couldn't get out fast enough. Put it like this. How much is he owed, Rua? What is he owed? Bro, I'm gonna call them up and say they scam me. Dude, I'm so pissed. I was up $100 fucking dollars and I couldn't get out. That was the worst. That was the absolute worst. Well, I mean, how much do they owe the guy? I mean, if you say like, let's just see, how much is he owed? Schemer and scammers. Yo, I'm going to be honest with you. There's a lot of fraud that goes on within prop firms. A lot of people that do some shady shit. Dude, am I going to take this small ass inversion? Honestly, a close over 907 really gets me in. $1,600. I do not believe that the prop firm is scamming him over $1,600. Yeah, I just don't see $1,600 being something that they're willing to risk their fucking word on. It just seems like it's a small, insignificant number. But I don't get it. He says that it was paid, but he doesn't see it on Rise. How long has he waited? Has he waited a couple days? Has he contacted Rise yet? Like, you know, if he's like, yo, this just happened yesterday and they haven't paid me, like, well, you haven't given them time to sort it out. Maybe there's an issue. There's a lot of things. Yeah, so let them sort it out. It's a couple days. If the guy is that hard up for the cash, he shouldn't be trading. Just they'll sort it out. If they said they paid it, he can make an email chain with everybody on one email and they fucking sort it out. There's ways to conduct them. There's ways to conduct yourself to do business the right way. I would say that he should make an email with all parties, Rise and Fidias, and then keep this email going to sort everything out. That's what I would do. I've had people that said they paid me and then they didn't, and I had to sort it out. I don't make it a public thing until I've tried to sort it out with everybody. And and it's not sorted out. And as you can tell, I've never made one issue public because when you do it that way, it always gets sorted out. Did I just get fucking played? Tell me I didn't get played. Oh my God. It was ready to fucking close at 9:07. I know. Let him sort it out. Tell him it would get sorted out if he hung out in the best chat, but I can't help him out. Go up, motherfucker. Push it. Oh! Don't you dare play me like that. Fucking push it. Oh, please, 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 please. Give me that one push. Give me the push with the close. Oh, fuck yeah. Bro. I just made a lot back. Whatever happens, happens. I just made a lot back. Holy fuck. Oh, motherfucker. Fuck. I forgot to do something. Oh, that sucks. I forgot to do something. Brewer, I'm not like upset or anything. I just like to know everything that goes on before I put, like, if I say that they're scam, I'm putting my name saying that Fidias is a scam. You know, like, I can't put my name on it unless I know for a fact. And that's just how I feel about a lot of things. I don't put my name, I don't get behind anything unless I know it's 100%. So for me to put my name out there and say Fidias is scamming him or Fidias did this, no, I can't. So at least you know in the future when I say something like, hey, this happened, you know that I went through my own research and this is exactly what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I feel about any situation, not just this, any situation that comes up in life. I don't put my name on it, you know, and that's it's no offense to you or this other guy. Like, I hope he gets paid and I hope it gets sorted out. I'm just that's how I feel about everything. Is I never want to be the guy who jumps to something without knowing the knowledge, because you know what? The next time I say something, everyone's going to be like, oh man, like you said this before and that didn't, you know what I mean? So it's just something that I would take a few steps back and want to know all the details before I said anything. Dude, I waited a while to buy an FTT account. Once everybody was getting fucking paid about it, and I'm not going to say the streamer's name, but there's two that said, bro, they're paying everybody. Buy accounts. I bought accounts and I got fucked. So I got fucked with everybody else. So I had 7 accounts and got nothing out of it. I also told everybody not to buy any Thrive accounts. I waited like 6 months to buy a fucking Fast Track account. I should have bought one right away. Would have gotten paid. Yo, I'm just messing around with day traders. I don't care. I told you my my biggest worry about day traders is it's that lawsuit goes south, Apex sues them and they don't have enough money. There's like a reason behind it. It's just my thesis. That's just a thesis behind it. I also look at website traffic. So if they're not getting a lot of website traffic, they're not getting a lot of money in, which means they're not going to be able to pay if you get a massive payout. Yo, fuck day trader. I'm just telling you my thesis behind it. Yo, watch everybody flood the chat that loves day traders. It happens every time. Yo, Fret comes out. Yo, I just got told that I can't do the ambassador for the cup, so I'm fucking probably out on it. I'm probably not going to do another free fucking competition. So I'm probably not doing the Tradeify shit because we can't do it as a team. So it's kind of pointless for me to do it. What am I going to do? Make $5,000 in there when I could just make it my own fucking accounts and get paid? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's stupid. I'm just not going to do it. So I'm over it. Yeah. It's just pointless. There's no, like, it was fun if we could all do it, but if we can't all do it, then fuck it. I don't need to make free money. Dude, are they just going to fucking unload this thing? Yo, Stochastic's turning over right here. I only lost 3 points. What was that, $90? Oh, don't tell me you just fucking wicked me out. You motherfucker. I'm just fucking. Just push it. Just fucking drop it. I'm getting paid my fucking. I'm holding this. It's actually not that big of a room if you think about it. Come on. I got like 2 more candles left before I get out. Nah, they're gonna fucking. You know what's crazy is I always have one fucking red account that just fucking doesn't stop. Like, I got these green accounts. It's always one fucking. It's always one fucking account. It's still always one fucking account. It's still always one fucking account that's always fucking dicking me over here. Hey, man. Let's fucking go, baby. Yo, hold on. I got to do the clap. Ready? The clap. Yo. Is that not how it's done? Yo, Monet. That's the stream clap every time I get a really good fucking trade. Oh man. I'm still red though. I got to get back $142. It's always one account. It's always one fucking account. I have to reduce sound. Yo, smash confetti if you got in. Holy shit. Yeah. Yep. It's always one account that gets you. I'm probably going to just chalk it up and say I'm down $142. I can live with $142 loss. We just banked. What did I just bank on that? 245. What was it? 90. I don't know. A bunch of fuck. That's 2 out of 5. So what is that? Like $120. Yeah. Still always have to have the one red account, man. It just freaking gets me. Yo, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the money video today. I haven't added up any money I made fucking since, I think, June. I got to go back and see the last time I did it. And then I got to go back and look at a bunch of other shit. So it sucks though. I should be able to pass this tomorrow, which would give me a funded account with Trade Day. I'll have a Trade Day funded account tomorrow, hopefully. These are fundeds right here. Dude, look at that shit. How much have I made this month? I don't know. I would have to look. The only thing I have up that'll tell me how much money I made this month is my personal account. My personal account is up $9,784. It's the only thing I have up that will show me how much money I made this month. $9,849, $9,831. It's just fluctuating. I was actually up actually up $5,500 more dollars. And I took a little bit of a hit. It's basically just PayPal that fucked me. Am I going long? I'm not doing shit. I'm not doing anything. I have an eval. I'm going to try drift. Maybe I'll try drifting with an eval. All right. I have an eval on my other computer in Apex. I'm going to go short. Probably right at close. I'm in short. I might get fucked here. Just throwing it out there. I prematurely bought. Dude, that's some fucking wild close. Bro, I was just up. I can't believe I didn't take my fucking money. I can't believe I just didn't take my money. I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough to get my money. I also don't have my settings correctly. All right, I got stopped out. It was an eval. It was an eval. So it was what it was. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't going to do it in any good account. I took a shit eval. Dude, this just fucking ripped it. Well, if you ask me now, I'm up $9,920 this month, not including. Holy fuck! Was there news, bro? What was the news? What just came out? Did you win a spectacular trading day? I had a pretty good trading day. Bro, they just freaking poured it on at the end. Dude, that's crazy. Well, I knew enough to get out at the bottom. Basically, bottom ticked it. Yo, I bet you there's. Oh, look, there's inversion like right here. Check that out. Right there. Oh man, dude, that was wild. I don't have any news or anything. Dude, you're long at 866. I would be moving up my stops. Keeps. I would definitely be moving my stops up at the minimum. Things just going for it. What happened, Anderson? Yo, you can't. The duck race is closed. Got to be on. It opens up during the day on the stream. What up, Gonzalez? Tradeify, dude. Tradeify's been fucked. I don't know why it's like that. It has been lagging. Has been lagging hard. I don't know what's causing it. Today on the stream. It should have got orders and it didn't trigger. Yo, I've said this so many times. When you have VWAP, you got to scroll out like this and get the whole thing and then it will recalculate. It will recalculate. You have to do that. You definitely have to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody told me it's not even that good, whatever it is, Trade Prop has. Honestly, I don't think I want all my shit tied together anyways. I'm perfectly fine how everything works. Oh man. What up, Scalper? Trump is hilarious. He's talking right now. Oh, is that what's moving this thing? What up, Scalper? Yeah, anytime it refreshes or anything, you got to zoom out and let it recalculate. It's not going to help you out the other way. Bro, he gives digs the whole fucking time. Your gold trade didn't work out, but made 2,000. What was the gold trade, Chris? Just to get a higher, this gold is going to go higher. This gold. So if this is where it is when we reopen, I'm going to take a gold long over 29 and stop out at 18. So I'll have basically a 10 point or $10 stop on gold. Yeah. So I'm looking for gold to continue up. NQ. Let's see what the NQ was looking like. Dude, we're in some fucking we're in some chop. I don't know if there's an NQ trade overnight right now. Who's digging for what the whole time? Trump making digs the whole time while he talks. I mean, this is kind of what you want to, I'm just going by the candlesticks. We dumped, we came up, and then you kind of have like an indecision again. And now we're pushing back over these two candles. I would assume you're going to target 24,991 would be my guess. That would be my target, I get. Would I go to break even and stuff? Yeah. Would I move my stops up? Yeah. But, I would say my first TP would be right here at this wick. And then my last TP would be all the way up here. Scalper, the ducks are closed already. They're open during the day on the stream. What's up, Larry? What's up? What's up? But yeah. But that's kind of what I would be looking for. You'd want to see this candle or a candle close above 959. And then you probably have a continuation. I would say it's kind of messy, and this is why it's messy. It's just, look how much stuff is going on in this range, right? It's just back and forth in this range. When you look at other moves or, setups that I like, you're moving down, you're taking liquidity, and then you're coming back up. You're having moves out of the range. You're moving, you're not just trading inside a range. When you look at, all this, taking plays with this inversion, you're moving around. This whole time you're kind of moving around up and down and up and down. And then you look at this garbage over here that we've been playing a little bit. There's not much. This was one. This was an hourly to the upside. But, now we're just in this chop where, right now you're buying in the middle of the range. You zoom out to the 4 hour. I could make a case for this to be a bullish bias. You inverted this fair value gap to the upside. You came back, you retested, you closed above it. And now we're starting to push out of this. I would say if you went long, your stop would be like 902. That's probably what I would think. 902 would be my stop. And it's not terrible. I mean, you got like a 30-point stop. You maybe take 3 micros and you let it ride. Honestly, Corey, I just don't give a fuck about it. I'm trading an account that I'm never going to get a payout from. So what's the point? So I just fucking full boarded it. I'd rather trade accounts that I'm going to get payouts from. Previous month's high has been a beast to get over and hold over. That's been such a great trade over the last few days. That's where I caught all my shorts from. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just being honest with you. So if you pass the account and go and take it to the funded stage and still make money in the funded stage, but you're not at the top, you still don't get money. So it's like I did all the work and I didn't get money. So like what's the point? I'd rather take payouts and shit like that. Just keeping it, I'm just giving you my honest opinion of it is like I'm not going to get a payout. So unless you're the number one guy, like it's one thing if it's you against the market and you build accounts and now you take a payout. But if it's me versus other people, and one guy happens to get lucky a couple days, like it's not worth my time. That's how I think about all these trading competitions. Like you join these competitions and it takes your eye off of actually getting payouts. Not in the competition. It's a competition, so it's not like that. It's different. Payouts a top priority. So like when you start doing these trading competitions from these prop firms, how are you going to feel if you make a lot of money? Say you decide, hey, I want to trade this competition account, right? The market opens and you take a straight banger in this competition account, right? Boom. You're up $1,500, right? And then your next trade you take in a funded account and you lose 500. How are you going to feel for the day? You're going to feel like absolute dog shit because you're like, yo, why did I take that good trade in that account? And now I took this other trade and I lost. Net, you're up $1,000, right? 1,500 and then 500. But really, that account doesn't mean shit because somebody probably full ported and they made a lot more than you. And now you're down $500 in your funded account and you feel like dog shit. So I'd probably stay away from a lot of the competitions. If you're going to do the competition, you wait and you trade it at the end of the day when you're done trading your other accounts. Or you throw it in a copy trader and it just sits in a copy trader. That's it. But just remember, if you copy your funded account, you're probably going to only make $300 to $500 in a funded account. That's not going to be enough to win the competition or even get involved. There's dudes that are full porting. So if you're not going to full port and go to make a lot of money, Yeah, I don't know. I'm out on it. We couldn't do it as a team. I'm going to be out on that trading for keeps. It's just not worth it to me. I'd rather just keep trading my normal shit and get paid. I'm going to take 2 payouts today. I'd rather do that than worry about. You got to remember, when you do that competition, there's just going to be dudes full porting. So unless you get lucky in full port, you're probably going to be knocked out. They won't give me the team thing. So the team thing would have been cool. I would have done it if we could have done like a team, but they won't give it to me. So I'm just going to be out on it. It just takes my eye off of what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm trying to make as much money as I can from the market. And like, if you want to throw it in your copy trader, then do it. That's the best way to do it. So you don't even look at it. Other than that, like I threw this one. This is the competition account. I threw this in a copy trader and timesed it by 3 or something like that. And, and that's how I did that. Yeah. Last night, I think I traded it. Yeah, I mean, you can. I just don't really want to be bothered with it that much. I mean, listen, if you want to do it, go. I mean, feel free to ask. I asked. If you want, ask them. Say, hey, I want to join Cove Traders team, but it's not there. Maybe it'll happen. But I asked. Maybe that helps it out. Other than that, it's just, it takes I wanted to do it as a team because that would have been fucking cool. Everybody in the chat as a team, like, yo, where are we as a team? Like, would have been awesome. That I'm all for. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck them. Yo, Sean, you didn't want to join the guy that's like, you didn't want to join that guy? I'm not going to put his name in the chat, but it would have been cool. But I'm not doing it as a solo thing because I don't care that much. It would have been cool doing it with you guys to be like, yo, guys, I would have taken it a lot more serious. Like, it's cool doing, it would have been cool doing it that way. But other than that, fuck those guys. I'm completely out. And yeah, listen, hit them up and ask. What was their reasoning for not giving us a team? I don't know. He said that that's all they were doing. What up, Pine? Oh, shit. Sean, now I'm curious. Who's the guy that screwed over all the people? Nah, the guy with the fucking laugh that sounds like, yo, that's who I was talking about. I'm fucking out. Team trading would have been cool. All right, I got to set this up. All right. I'm going to grab 2 payouts. I'm going to request 2 payouts today. So nothing big, but TPT is giving me daily payout. So anything over, I'm just going to take it out every day. I don't know who Scott is, but all right. So I'm going to set up the duck race. Yeah, well, every day I just take over whatever my shit is. So if you want to support the stream, that's a link. All the prop firm discounts are listed there. Be sure to check it out. Other than that, we're going to run the fucking ducks. I'm trying to just cancel this shit, though. Hold on one second. Because then I come on tomorrow and I fucking don't cancel it, and it's all fucking annoying. No, cancel, confirm. Ducks, baby. I know, Waldo. It's going to be you versus the winner of the duck race. If you guys want, here's the Discord if you want to hang out. This is where, I called out a massive gold short in the morning if you were around. I go on voice there in the morning also. We might play poker. We haven't played poker in a while. I'm setting it up. I am setting it up. I have a feeling I'm going to be taking out a payout tomorrow also, just an FYI. Just an FYI. I got to see where I'm at. If you're brand new, you got to subscribe. Otherwise, you can't be entered into the Ducks. So be sure to subscribe. We stream twice a day. Once in the morning, once in the afternoon. Let's roll this thing. Quack, quack. What else is going on? I thought we had some great trades today. Quack, quack, quack. Who do we got? Jim M. Premature frontulation. Away from the back. Who's going to take it? Oh, Jay Styles. Olarosa. Yo. Yo, Jay Styles, you in here? I'm just fucking getting Yo, I didn't even see it. All right, let me set this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, why did it just mess up? Boom, baby. There we go. Waldo's in here. Yo, what were some of the other accounts we're going to throw in there? I started a new I'm missing trade day. Trade day 50K. Jay Styles. Dude, you just fucking bounced the fuck out of that thing, dude. Yo, it's moving around. I mean, this is what we want, right? We want volatility. This is where you make money. You don't make money in the shit markets. Oh, baby. Bro. What you got? Yo, Marie says, work those balls. Yo, Jay Styles, what account are you going to win? No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. Uh-oh. 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 No one's gotten a whammy yet. Jay Styles, will you be the first whammy? Oh, shit. Boom, you got a TPT account. I'm going to do my money video. It's probably going to be shitty because I got to fucking dig up everything and I don't really feel like digging it up. And I'm going to be on the video being like, I just don't feel like digging it up. What does whammy mean? Yo, Corey, you get fucking nothing, bro. You get a whammy. What's a whammy? You want to see what a whammy looks like? Bro, you never seen the whammy? Bro, the whammy is this. This guy is a whammy. And then you get nothing. Yo, you get a fast track account. No one's gotten a whammy yet. There's 2 whammies and there's like 12 accounts. So, listen, I don't want to be whammying people, but it's fun to come up every once in a while. It gives you a little fucking flavor at the end of the day to be like, please no, please no. Yeah, press your luck. I think that's the best thing ever. You get a whammy. Don't cheer for whammies. No one's gotten one yet. We've been doing it for like 2 or 3 weeks. No one's gotten a whammy. Statistics show that we should have had a whammy. So we're due. Someone's due for a whammy. I can tell you that right now, Waldo. Someone is due for a whammy. Can you a 1K duck, please? What, you get 1 G's? Yo, straight up rug pull. All right, guys, I'm jumping off. I'm going to do this money video right now. I don't even know how. I'm going to have to dig up shit. So I'm regretting. I'm not wanting to do it, but I'll do it. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. If you're new, smash the fucking subscribe button so I see you tomorrow. Hit the little bell button to get notified when I'm live. Other than that, I'm out. I'm going to be in the Discord, though. I'll be in the Discord. I think Marie would add some serious flair to the Discord voice chat. One night we got to get you on there. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.